Hey everyone, happy Sunday. Good morning. It's still morning here on the West Coast, so I can still say that for the next 10 minutes. But good day, good evening for anybody who is not on the West Coast. How's everyone doing today? Pips, good to see you. Scary Library, hey, enjoy lurks. Joey. Did everyone have a good Valentine's? Galentine's? I don't know if there's one after Valentine's. I know some people were doing Galentine's last week, not necessarily just on Friday. Heard about some of that. I didn't know that guys can go on Galentine's. Yeah, I know somebody who got invited to Galentine's with all the ladies. So, you know, lucky that guy. I did not go on Galentine's myself. Or Valentine's. I was here. Honorary gals? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just a guy who's friendly with everybody, I guess, and all the girls love him. Just one of the gals. So, you know, lucky guy, I guess. Work on packing, racing the Taco Bell delivery driver. Is it still icy, or are you able to kind of move around a little bit better and get things packed and moved without, you know, trying to fall gracefully? How has moving been for you? Oh, I got another record in. Apparently it got delivered to my old house, and I was like, that's weird, I don't remember ordering one. Turned out that I ordered this like 7 months ago, and it said, yeah, it'll just take a few months, and it turned out to take more than half a year. It's almost 50 degrees now, a little heat spike. Nice, that's good. So no freezing ground. That's good. I heard I heard somebody else say the same thing, actually. They're like, yeah, it's gonna be in the 60s, it's gonna be so hot. And I'm like, that's wild to say. What the heck? But for all the cold weather that has been going on, I guess that makes sense. Ice falling off the roof is extremely startling. Like, whoa, haven't heard of that. Haven't seen that in ages. I was watching the Coffee Stain Studio stream. They're up in Sweden, in Europe, and they had an American, I think, like, I don't know, new hire or someone just in the office, and they're talking about how cold it is over there, and the American guy was like, yeah, but it's gonna be March soon, and then it's gonna be like nice sunny weather, right? And everybody was just like, oh, you sweet summer child. No, that's not how it works here in Sweden. As it was snowing that same day, they were like, no, not March here, no. 47 is about 40 degrees warmer than it's been. Jeez, that's wild. That is quite a jump in temperature then. Cold was pretty brutal. Yeah, Joey, the cold has been wild. How it's been just ravaging America, pretty much. It's been, this winter has been really crazy. Don't know what's up with that. Global warming and all that, I guess. Doesn't make sense, but you know, probably some sort of contribution to it. I'm running out of boxes though, so packing is slow going. Yeah, I always felt like buying boxes is really weird. Cause like you need it, but like they're just boxes. Like you get boxes all the time, but saving boxes, it's like, well, they also take up space. It snows in like April, May, June here. Not usually June. I think that April, May, I feel like in April or May, it had snowed here a couple years back too. Up here in the Pacific Northwest. So, yeah. June, yeah, is getting a little iffy. But, it didn't snow in March, and it did snow in April. I can't remember if it did snow in May. I think for sure in April it did, and I was like, yo, that's interesting, because it hadn't snowed. That was the first snow, I think, of the year. I live in Indiana, and I haven't seen anything like this since I was a child. That's wild. Dang. Yeah, don't know what's going on with the world these days. It is global warming. It has destabilized the jet stream, and so we're getting more volatile weather as the polar air plunges down past where it normally does. Putting on her science glasses. That makes sense, though. Yeah, just because global warming doesn't necessarily mean that it's just, you know, warming, volatile on both ends. That definitely makes sense. And sure, I heard that somewhere. But yeah, that totally makes sense. Our poor ozone layers and everything. So sad. Well, hopefully the worst of it is gone now? Is it past? Is America, is USA finally gonna start to warm up? Because that'd be kind of nice. It still has been raining and everything over around here. Not necessary. Oh, actually, on the weather, they said that that Thursday had like a small chance of snow. I wonder if that's still the case. I want to go check. And people were like, "All right, guys, you see the little snowflake symbol there, but let's not get too hasty. You know, it's tentative." Interesting. Google has snowflakes on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday now. It's barely getting to freezing. It's saying the low is 34 for tomorrow. Huh. That's interesting. Oh no, we'll get cold again? This is the first fall spring. Fall spring. Oh no. No, what the .com is saying, it's all showers. Except for Thursday, where there is a slight chance. That is where it gets to 31 degrees, so I'm guessing slush is gonna happen. That'll be interesting. The dogs like it when it snows. Oh crap. Thursday is when I usually go to my parents. I guess. Maybe I go and watch the dogs play in the snow? I don't know. I've got, what, front wheel drive on my car? So it's usually not too bad in the snow. Have I taken this one? Yeah, I've taken this car out in the snow before. So, hey, if it snows, maybe I'll get some cool animal pics. Maybe we'll try to let our cat go into the snow and see how that goes. Nah, we're not gonna take the cat into the snow. But the dogs like the snow. That's for sure. Want to get some snow pics too. But then again, when it's snowing, I'm like, it's cold. I kind of just want to be inside. But if I end up going to my parents, then like I'll already be dressed for it and everything. So maybe I'll just go. We'll see though. We'll see. It's also the day that my niece goes over there. I don't know if my nephew... No, my nephew shouldn't be there, but my niece will be there. I'm sure that she'll be playing in the snow too. Maybe it'll be a little snowy family Thursday. We'll see. We'll see. 12 o'clock. I don't even know what I want to do in Satisfactory today, honestly, but I'm like, I should definitely do something. So we'll see what random stuff we do in Satisfactory today. I was gonna play yesterday and be like, hey, let's all be each other's Valentines. And then it didn't work. So everybody, now's the time to get some chocolates on sale, maybe flowers on sale too, Valentine's cards. If you're doing like late Valentine's, now's the perfect time. Go to the store, go pick up some candy. They're all on sale after Valentine's Day. Perfect time to go. Golden Fishy, thanks for the hydrate. I didn't fill up my water bottle. It's half. But I kind of want to go to the store and see what kind of chocolate, candy, whatever I can get. So maybe I'll do that after stream, possibly. We'll see. I was talking to my dad, and my dad was telling me how he had gotten something for my mom, and it was supposed to have been here on Thursday, I think. He said it was supposed to have gotten here on Thursday, and he had gotten, like, that's what tracking was saying and everything, and then he had checked Thursday, it wasn't here. He's like, what the heck, what's going on? And he found out that it wasn't gonna be here until like Tuesday, and so he didn't have anything for my mom on Valentine's. Oh, that sucks. But that's not your fault. You actually ordered something. I was like, you got a card though, right? And he's like, I got a pendant though, and it got here late. And I was like, okay, but you always get a card though. Always get a card. My dad's not very good at those kinds of things though. I was like, well, you should have gotten a card anyways, and like chocolates, flowers, something, you know? But married life, I don't know. Gets complacent. That's what happened, unfortunately. Mr. Rusty, hey, good to see you. Thanks for the stretch. Feels good, feels good. I need to do more stretching, it's probably good for me. How was your Valentine's, Rusty? Anything special for the missus? We are gonna delete all of this. I think that I want to try to make this too tall. Bean, how's it going? Depends on the relationship. Definitely depends on the relationship too, yeah. I mean, some people do stay good about that kind of stuff. But it's definitely more common. I saw a thing that said where a guy was like, hey, did your Valentine take you out somewhere nice? Or no, they're saying that like if your husband didn't take you somewhere nice, ladies, that means that he's a good husband, because if he took you out somewhere nice, that means that, you know, he's probably feeling guilty about something. Maybe he like knows the places because he took someone else there. So if your husband didn't do anything for Valentine's, that means he loves you. You know, kind of joke kind of stuff. I'm like, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That makes sense. In a joking way, of course. Wifey and I don't do the card candy. We treat it like a birthday. So, cake. And gifts. Does that mean that you don't do birthday cards either? Or change material. Quick switch. Or 3. I took my fiance to the local Mexican restaurant. It was good. That sounds great. The heck? Love some Mexican food. No, Bina's in the way. What's your go-to at a Mexican restaurant? I feel like I don't go to the Mexican restaurants very often. And I remember the last times that I have gone, I've gotten chimichangas, and I think that was just because of Deadpool. I was like, I don't usually have these, but Deadpool loves them, so let me go get myself a chimichanga. Otherwise, I don't know. Fajita, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, birthday gifts each other. Cards are overrated. Really? That's interesting. I think that cards are like versatile. I feel like it's like a bare minimum kind of thing. But I mean, if you're doing other special things too, then not always necessary for sure. But cards are like an easy thing to do. But yeah, if you're doing other things already, then yeah, a card might just be like, why do a card? We're already doing this sort of a thing. In the case of I feel like in the case of that opposite actually. In the case of where you have a gift where it is gonna be late, I feel like a card, so that you give something. Be good, you know? Like, at least to be able to give something on Valentine's. Got the burrito loco. It had chicken, shrimp, and beef in it. Yo, that sounds good. Burrito loco? That does sound loco. They charge so much for a decent card? I feel like I haven't bought a card in a while. Is it more than like $4 now? Remember one time I had my friend make me a card, and then he had gotten it like printed at like a Walgreens or something. I think this was for my, I can't remember if it was for my mom's birthday or if it was for Mother's Day, but it was something of her and like all of her animals. So it had my cat, it had her 2 dogs, and it had a few of the chickens, and then it had our family too. And that was like, because he like made the art, paid him for that, so that wasn't exactly a cheap card, but you can make something, print it off at like Walgreens, CVS, or whatever. It's also an option. I thought about doing that. Be like, hey, that'd be fun. Around 6 for a nice card, 4 for a kind of cheap quality card? Really? Makes sense. What is a cheap quality card, though? It's like the nice cards, the one that has like things like popping out of it and like stuff? I don't know. I haven't looked at a card in forever, actually. I don't buy cards. But hey, I haven't been dating anyone, so... And I don't really do birthdays, so we don't do birthday cards either. I remember the last time I got it. I feel like I used to get birthday cards, but I think it was like one of those things where it's like, it's kind of whatever, and so we stopped doing them. You're kind of in the way, man. Did you... Oof. There you go. Okay, okay. Okay, now we're good. bad paper, likely AI slop card. Holy crap, I have not thought of AI slop cards. That sounds horrible. Oh no. Is that an Andrew emote? It's an Andrew emote, isn't it? That was it. Yeah, BL Andrew. Bean Narrative? What does that mean? I like how you got the taco mat, Rusty. Rusty sending me an image. Bean Arrive. I know how to English, Joey. Like you have the taco mat, Rusty, and then also Kevin on the background. But that's really cute. So 3D prints. 3D print is a good one. My dad has a 3D printer. Son of a gun should have printed something. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a pretty good way to use 3D printing, I think. That's pretty fun. I also have the taco mat. I have that one also, but I have the smaller taco mat that doesn't have like that background, and it just says Mr. Taco on it with a little taco. Printed that 13th that night, so she wouldn't see. Oh, nice. Does she take a look at your 3D printer? Might have spoiled it for herself. This goes right down the middle. That's not right. That's good enough. That's fine. Taco Bell drivers here. I got 2 boxes of books and 2 clothes drawers packed. Gonna need more book boxes. Holy crap. Packing books is a lot. They get heavy. It's kind of like the same with records. You just have... They're just so heavy. It's really ridiculous. We shard this. Goes to 240. Divide that by 30. Need 8. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we have second row. Okay. It's good. You won that in a giveaway? Might have bought it anyways. Well, that's pretty cool. Factory the Satis. Hey, Govan. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Yes, we're talking about Valentine's, Galentine's, and I guess Satisfactory. No, we're not talking about Satisfactory. I'm doing Satisfactory. And packing too. We're also talking about packing. I think I donated something from a shop back to the community. Have I bought anything from Taco? I feel like I want to buy his Doom. I have won so many things. This blanket right here, actually. Blanket right here is a taco blanket. Get all the crap off of it. Mr. Taco. Yeah, this black blanket that's right here. And actually, underneath is a Dixie Crisp blanket of his parrots. Yeah, lots of winning and stuff. I have his hat, I have his beanie. I have mugs. A mug? Oh, koozie. I have a koozie. And then I've got a Gremlin Army mug just over here chilling. I think that's one of the things that got me to hang out in tacos was a lot. It was like all the giveaways that were happening. I was like, hey, this is kind of cool. And then started up donating to the charity even, because I was like, you know, I got to give back also. Good way to get people in. Pretty good way to get people in. I think I donated something from a shop back to the community. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've thought about that, but I also was just like, I'll just donate directly to Extra Life. And I also should be getting an Extra Life shirt from a different Extra Life streamer, and so I'm actually really excited for that. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. And then I got raided into, actually Juice raided into a different Extra Life streamer, and also donated to them. I'm like, hey, you know, Extra Life's pretty cool. Let's give a little bit to Extra Life and all the sick kids and everything. So if you can, donate to charity, you know? It's pretty cool. That's too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need you. Don't need you. We're making everything nice, tight, and snugged, which may not be the best thing, but it's what we're doing. It's what we're doing. You have that on a hoodie, super warm. I think I wanted the hoodie. And don't have it. Oh, I have the jacket. I have the jacket, and I think I have the t-shirt, and the beanie, and the hat, and this blanket, and both desk mats. I have another blanket too. I got a lot of crap. I got a lot of stuff from Taco. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I remember when I first got my it's Tuesday somewhere for Taco Tuesday, and my family loved it. They were like, hey, that's genius, hilarious, and everything. And also, it looks warm. I was like, heck yeah, it's warm. Yo, that was gnarly. What was that? Technically, Kevy's controller is mine. Oh, is that the one that you had gifted to him? I think I recall that.
Yahoo!
Joey, hey. Maraming salamat for the subscription. Thanks so much. Good mod? Depends on the stream. I need you to teach me how to be a good mod. Oh, yeah, Alana had told me about that. Honestly, Alana's streams aren't too bad to moderate. Because she was telling me, she's like, I know that we had talked about you being a temporary mod, and me joking about you being a permanent mod, but, you know, it was mostly jokes, but also if you want to stay a mod, then that's fine. I was like, you don't really have anything that you need to do as a moderator in your streams. She already has automatic shoutouts for people that come in for like raids and stuff, some for like her friends too, where it's like, oh, whenever this person comes in, like make sure to do a shout out for them. Like, just one thing that I will say is getting better TTV is good, because you can put specific words in there to like ping you, so you can put like words that the streamer doesn't want or shouldn't be in there as like a word that gets triggered if it's not already part of the automod settings. But like, if automod settings are on, then like they should also probably be captured. Yeah, I don't know. For Alana Arama's stream specifically, I feel like it's gonna be chill. I don't think that there's a lot to do. I don't think that Blueprint is gonna be playing anymore, so like we don't have to worry about spoilers. If people are like, hey, you need to go do this or something, or they're just like being plain jerks, then like, yeah, delete it, time them out and stuff. Yeah. I think that it'll be no more Blueprints. I think so. I think that she's coming to the point of Blueprints where it's a lot of diminished returns, and the excitement of finding new things isn't there anymore, and so it's gonna be something that gets taken off stream, I believe. But mine could have been changed. I don't know. But with Blueprint, it gets really weird because you have it just gets really hard to start making progress, and then you don't really know, and then you start like being like, what do I do, and then get worried about it and all that stuff. And she probably is just like, I don't want that right now, which is fair. You don't, trying to do that on stream is pretty hard. But yeah, like Rusty said, it definitely depends on the streamer, and I think that, and also said if automod is already set up, you're there more for crowd control and bots. Yeah, I feel like bots is like, even on my stream, I set it up so that, like, I don't know, cheap viewers or whatever also gets automated, so I don't have to worry about that. It just automatically gets caught. But yeah, just like bad actors, take a look. See if like someone randomly comes in, tries to spoil an answer for something, or is being backseaty and rude, or they start saying dumb things, then like come in, take action. Otherwise, pretty chill. Really, really chill. When I saw that you put your hat in the ring, I was like, okay, go man, pop off, king. Go for it. Let's go. Thought that was really cool. Is that going to be your first mod place? First place that you mod for? Because if so, that's exciting. Where can this go? Good. Perfect. And we'll have you go across this way. Also, I don't know who said that I was a good mod. Because when she still hasn't gotten that one safe code in the room with all the photos. Oh yeah, the freaking what is it? The art room? I can't remember which one it's called. Yeah. It's funny. I don't know the answer either. But I feel like she's on the right track. A lot of the puzzles and blueprints are so tricky. I'm mod for a few, but nothing at that caliber. I've never been asked elsewhere. Never been asked, like, they're just like, here's mod. That's kind of how I got mod in Taco's channel. Actually, I got modded in someone else's channel because I kept getting picked on by another mod. And so what happened was, I was given mod. The person that I was getting picked on by, they got their mod removed. And so then Taco was like, here you go. They're not a mod anymore. You can go and time them out and like, and delete their messages and all that stuff. And I was like, but I don't do that though. I don't want to. Especially like, what if they get their mod sword back and like continues doing that to me? I'm like, I think I'm okay. That was how I got mod there, which I think is really funny. So I also wasn't asked, but I mean, it's fine. It's not like it's a high pressure thing that you're obligated to do anything, and it's not obligated anywhere. Like everyone has their own lives, so modding isn't like, you're just there as a viewer. If you're able to help out, then you're able to help out. If not, if it's something gets missed, it's like, no worries. You're doing your best and you're living your life, so it's fine. It's mostly been for friends. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Taco's good like that? Yeah, Taco's great. Banning keywords helps a lot with bots. Remove the space, gets banned in the channels I mod for. That's smart. I don't know if that was the phrase that I had done. That might... Was it? I don't know. I'd have to check. I had set it up so long ago and I just set it and forget it kind of thing. Ooh, Annie was working on that save code the other day and I was so frustrated. I half lurk on any friends playing Blueprints because I want to play someday, so I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Pips, you trying to play Blueprints? You trying to play Blueprints? Have I showed you the Blueprint stuff that I've got? I should really keep the book around here. Where do I have the book? I have the red book. What's it called? I have it somewhere. And then I've got a crap ton of like of the keys over here too. Go full screen. Screen as it can get. So I've got the Red Prince book. Words. Oh, upside down. The Red Prince. So I've got that book. It's pretty cute. And then got this like notebook journal thing also for blueprints. I'm like, that's pretty dope. I actually thought about giving it to my dad because he journals, or at least he should be journaling. And I don't really do paper medium. About giving that to him. But Blueprint, great game. Highly recommend. It's hard as hell though. You have to be persistent. I also recommend, when I was doing it, I was taking screenshots like crazy. But I was doing it on the PlayStation 5. Albums. Never on your wish list is on sale. So I have all these screenshots that I took from blueprints, and it did not cut it. It did not cut it. What I should have done was taken a screenshot of like the screen capture and put it into a thing. Alana Rama uses Obsidian. Gemballs, he uses Miro, and Obsidian looks cool, but I think that Miro works a little bit better because it's just like one big canvas of everything rather than like everything being like nested into its own thing. And I feel like that makes it a little bit easier to deal with because you don't have to like go searching for something under a specific listing. Like everything is just all there, and it makes it a lot easier to, at least for me, in my opinion, to kind of get to just absolutely everything. Oh, Rusty, he did that with you and Mistress when you guys were beefing for fun. That's funny. The thing is, I don't know what I did to Timo. I didn't. He just liked me. He just thought I was cute. And I was like, Timo, please, stop timing me out. And so eventually I got moderator. And then now Taco's like, P-Noy, thank you. Thank you for being here. And I'm like, hey, I'll do what I can. You're welcome. I just want to see her reaction when she finally gets it. There's one room you have to go to on a specific day with a certain amount of different items. I still haven't fully beat it. I don't know if anyone can fully beat Blueprints. I had Gemball's streamer. He just, I think that he stopped Blueprints finally. I think that he's done with it. And I don't think that there is a finishing it. I think that there's always going to be something, That's how I feel, at least. It's just, there's just so much to the game. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And he's been using a Google Doc for it, I think. Google Doc? That's interesting. Google Docs. Again, I feel like limiting yourself by like that width of paper and all that kind of stuff, I just feel like it's limiting is all. But if it works for people, that's great. I would recommend checking out multiple different things to see how people would like it. And I feel like a less document approach and something more like Miro's just idea board would work a lot better. Get curvy, baby. Oh, crap. Are you on? It's on. Whoopsies. No, you're on. slow. So slow. It goes on forever. It does go on forever. It does go on forever. And it's really hard to figure out when it should stop. I feel like it stops whenever you think it should stop. And then there's like pieces that can be left open-ended too. And so then you're not really sure. You're like, hey, is this the end or is this not the end? I don't know. 30 times 8, it is 240. Okay. I'll probably go for more of a whiteboard situation. You should look at Miro. That's what Miro is. I feel like that's how Miro is. Am I saying, is it Miro? I like how it says Miro AI Innovation Workspace. I don't know how much of AI it actually has into it. And the guy, Gemballs, he is like really big anti-AI. So he wouldn't be using it if it was like really that AI forward, which it sounds like it shouldn't be. It should not be. But recommend checking it out. And what Alana Orama uses is Obsidian. Should be that Obsidian, I believe. Probably. Hey, Bob. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Do anything for Valentine's? I've used Miro before a while ago. I think Canva also has one now, and I do have Canva Pro. That is a good point. A lot of people do talk about Canva. I am looking forward to using Infinity at some point. I just also am not leaving time for myself to try to learn and invest into it. But I know that Canva had bought out Infinity and had made it go free, and that's really, really cool because it's like can be on par with Photoshop, I guess. I think I want you here. Right. What do you mean, too short? Suck. Canva's fine. A lot of AI stuff in the available assets, which I don't love. At least it's no, I think Canva was the one that you had to like specifically turn it off, which is annoying that a lot of people are doing opt out of AI versus opt in. And I think Canva was one of them where you had to, or I remember people saying, yeah, create a free account. It's all good. Just make sure to go into your settings and make sure you say, hey, don't use my account to train your AI. And I'm like, bummer that you have to manually set it that way. But also, a lot of people are doing it and that kind of just sucks. Hey, Six Hollow, how's it going? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. It's like a basic version of the Adobe suite. It does have similar things, but there's a lot of workarounds to get to do what you want. The asset library is the best part of Canva, in my opinion. I don't know, like, if I'll be using Canva specifically. Infinity, though. Infinity. Because what I use is paint.net. for drawing things, which is just a free paint tool. That's for the AI, right? I'm sure that's for the AI, right, Six Column? Because bad AI? Is that... What's the cat for? What's the cat for? For the corporations, I just know it. Thanks for the 100 bits. Sadly, you have to put a poison pill for AI to scrap if they don't follow. Yeah, it's... I had a meeting at work where they were talking about... We had a meeting at work for doing something, and we got to that meeting, and my manager was like, hey, we have to talk about AI instead. I know we're going to talk about this, but management is shoving AI down our throats, and they want us to figure out a way how we can use it in our day-to-day operations. And I'm like, what do you mean? I wanted to talk about how we were going to use the tools that we currently have to make our team better. And they're like, no, we're going to talk about how we can use AI to do our jobs for us, or something like that. And I'm like, well, that sounds ridiculous, because then, like, what are we going to do, right? Cat is just slapping the moving bits. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Should have had the cats over the oar, being like, all right, move along, move along. Training your AI replacement is exactly, Six Column, what my coworkers said, because it's me and my manager and then another coworker, because like we are like kind of trying to push for this thing for us to use in our ticketing system, because you just like click it and it's like gives all this information that we had put in for like specific issues, and we use it a lot. Other team members aren't, and we're like, it's really good. You don't have to keep typing the same thing over and over again. We have like a canned message for when your password expires. Instead of explaining it every single time, just click this, so it puts in the blurb and sends it to the user. And they're like, no, we want AI to detect those tickets and handle it itself, so that we actually don't have to touch those tickets. And yeah, my coworker was like, okay, so we are trying to give them ideas on how AI can replace us, because it's doing our jobs for us and we won't be necessary anymore. And my manager was like, yeah, basically something like that. I also have concerns about that, but like, it's what management is talking about, and they've approved this. They've gone through legal, they've gone through HR and all this stuff, and it's ridiculous. It's where it sucks that that's where a lot of companies are going. Hi Bean, how's it going? What was also really crappy at my last job was that we had gotten, they had basically outsourced our help desk position to an Indian firm. And then we were instructed to try to train the Indian folks at that company. So not only did we lose our jobs, or like, you know, we were about to lose our jobs, we were responsible for training the people who were taking our jobs. And like, we did the best that we could, but the folks there, they just had no training. Like, they literally said that their hiring process, like how people got to work at that company over there in India, they literally just took people off the streets like, hey, can you speak English? Yeah? Okay. I got a job for you. And just handed them a book that said like, okay, if they ask this, go to that in the book and say this phrase. They didn't know what the heck they were doing. And so like, we felt bad for them, because it wasn't their fault that they were taking our jobs. It was our company that decided to hire that company to have people take our jobs. It's like, we were complying, but all of it was just really stupid. Bro, you don't fit here. You need to stop going on top of these things. You are a fool. You are. I have a theory that government won't go fully AI. AI would detect fraud, which is what government operates on. You know, that'd be pretty hilarious if that's what happened, huh? Dang, I saw another meme that was similar to that. Where, like, them talking about being replaced by something, and they're like, we can't do that. If AI replaces, or whatever, replaces that, like, the whole government will crumble. And the guy was like, you don't have to keep selling me on it. I said let's do it. The guy was like, let's go for it. Screw the current operating systems, you know? Let's make things crumble. We need to get you power poles. Oh, it sounds echoey inside here. Colin, didn't your stream cover the amount of material was needed to poison AI with bad material? Sounds about right. Train it on crappy stuff. Make it implode. But I'm tired of AI. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But for some reason, all the companies want it. I think it's the next big thing. I remember hearing at CES, it wasn't so much about like all the new products. It wasn't even a lot of people talking about like things that their AI could do. There was a lot of, this is why you need AI. Like, we're not telling you that AI is cool. We're telling you that you need this PC, this desktop, this laptop that has AI built into it, because you need that. That's something that you need in your life. And that's why you should buy our computers and all this stuff. And it's like, do we though? Do we need your computers that has AI built into it? I don't think that we really do. Copy copper. Okay, that's all making copper. Yeah. Cannot be there. Great, cool, okay. Microslop has been getting worse and worse. Ew, what's Microslop? Skynet? I briefly spoke about the data scraping on all platforms. Ugh. Data scraping. Gross. What the crap? This isn't a... no, I don't want that. I need a way to get up here. And I need a... I also saw a post recently that said something about how a company's AI was providing false analytics for them. I was like, what the crap? Like, seriously? They were like, yeah, their AI analytics program was providing them with false information for years, however long that they were using it. And people were like, yup, can't wait until this AI bubble bursts and people start to realize, companies start to realize that this isn't the next cool big thing, and like, you need to actually watch what the heck that you're doing. Why does it sound so echoey inside here? Strange. The new Microsoft Office doesn't let sole traders control their own stuff. Try to upload a digital certificate to my dad's company email. Apparently you can't do it anymore. Weird. Ads are coming up. I feel like there's been a lot of B2B marketing, trying to get corporations and companies to invest in AI, and they're just trying to keep up with the Jones and cut costs wherever they can, which is ridiculous because I remember Microsoft had cut so many people just so that they could fund their AI venture. It's like, seriously? Like, is that necessary? Now they're talking about getting AI to like rewrite some Microsoft code so that they can, I don't know, have it off of one language and onto another. Splitter, this needs to be merger. And can't wait to see how that turns out. Oh, what the crap? My brother talks about how like they have AI also, so many talks about AI in his company too. It's just everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. How do we get up here? Fantastic question. Ads. I want to take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, refilled water bottle. Yeah, everyone also get a drink. Stay hydrated. A new job has a bunch of older folks who can't/won't use a computer, and so instead of bringing in AI to help them with their jobs, they hired me. That's funny. I'd be proud to know I have two drinks. Oh, is it a coffee and a water? Or is it a water and tequila? It's fine, Sunday. My cousin also had a story where she said that one of her managers had used AI to try to... What kind of a disparity is this? Manager had used AI to take like no. The guy took photos during a company meeting, and he used AI to have it make a video based off of the photos at the meeting. And she said that it turned out horribly, and everybody was like, why use this? This doesn't... It's like if a dad had tried to make a PowerPoint and it has like a photo of someone and it's like zooming in just slowly, but it's doing that for like entirely way too long, for like, I don't know, 10 seconds of this one photo, and so it just looks really bad. And the guy was so proud of it. He was like, guys, look what I made. It's so cool. Do you see this? Look at this. It's so cool. I think it's really cool. I'm going to send it to HR. Do you think HR will want to use it like on a company newsletter? Do you think they'd put it on their website? I think it looks really awesome. You think that they would do it? And my cousin's trying to be so nice and not say like, this sucks. What do you mean? And HR didn't say edit. I think that he was like, yeah, if you guys want to use it on your company, like, feel free. Like, I think that'd be really cool. And I think HR was just like, thanks for the video or something, and like that was all, and never said anything about using it for anything. And he was like, guys, do you think HR didn't say that they were going to use it? You think that they're going to use it though? They didn't say specifically whether or not they were going to, but I think it'd be really cool. Do you think that they're going to use it? And my cousin was like, I need out of this job. This sucks. I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty terrible. That makes sense. So it's just like all these people are just so out of touch, and they just don't understand. It's just, it's funny, it's sad, but that's kind of just the state of things, I guess. Only Mark II? Pepsi Zero and a mango refresher. I don't know what that means, but it has the word mango in it, and I'm 1000% in. We went to the Manila market and I saw mango drinks there, and I was so tempted to just buy one, and I'm like, I haven't had anything mango in a really long time. I should, huh? And I didn't, but I really wanted to, so I'm jealous. Hey J-Day, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Do anything fun for Valentine's or Galentine's? I'm a mango fiend. Pips, you are my spirit animal. The author I do some work for has a friend who tried to convince her to make an AI double of herself to basically do her job for her. Okay. Alright, friend, say that that double does that, and what is the author supposed to do then? Just sit back and not do anything? Like, if you're not making books, then what are you gonna be doing? Just hanging back and let something else make books for you? I need to get these out of here. J-Day, you come at a fun time. We're talking about AI. Have any input? Care to discuss? Straight? Not straight. Curved. Curvy. Oh, whoops. It's fine. Power. Power can go. This side. No, I think straight out of this wall would be fine. There we go. It needs to be a double, though. A double wall outlet. Here? Oh. Here? There we go, there we go. That's the one. And we will do the same. There? Makes sense. Then we connect this to power somewhere. There you go. Makes sense. Basically upload a bunch of your writing and videos of yourself to create a bot based on you. Yikes. AI is cool. The other night I used Gemini to try and come up with a word to use at the end of J-Day. It had a lot to say, but I still don't have something I really want. Bro, you've been on that topic forever. You've been on that since Hytale came out. But if someone else creates the bot, then it wouldn't be the author's IP anymore. I mean, unless they get paid to release the rights. Right, and she's also basically a life coach who works with a lot of metaphysical practices, and outsourcing that to AI is completely unethical to her practices. Sounds like her friend needs to touch up on what exactly the friend does. There. People will learn eventually, hopefully, that the solution to everything is not AI. J-Day, you'll get there. I have to do the same thing here. Purple. Step back in. Delete these. Delete. One. Okay. Okay. Have AI count from 0 to 1,000. Ask how many R's are in strawberry. Pair out names for my Ubisoft account and I started not liking it last night playing Trackmania. Dang. I can't find something I like enough. The best I get from Gemini that's not taken is J-Day Astray? That reminds me of Estrella. You've seen that one? How many R's are in strawberry? I've never actually used an AI prompt thing before. I think because you have to create an account, and I'm like, I don't want to create an account. That seems like a lot of work, and no thanks. So I haven't done anything with it, really. Door. Una puerta. Aquí. Y allí. There's no way to get around inside here, though. It's so tightly snug. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Which I think is fine. I don't care that much. You, though, how do we work with you? Or we make you a balcony? And then ladder? Good enough. At least you can get to it with no power. It's fine enough. Cover it up. Nothing to see here. You can't see the ugly. Cannot see the ugly.
Halo 4444 just dropped 10 tier 1 subs and has gifted 20.
Hee-ho.
Thank you so much.
You are absolutely ridiculous. Oh my gosh, Hee-ho. What the heck? Thank you so much. What are you doing here? And hi, good to see you. Hey friend, I'm doing chores and stuff, so I'm gonna lurk, but I saw you were on, so I knew where I should be. Oh my gosh, you're so kind, Hee-ho. Thank you. Does Mango know you're here? I won't tell her. Good luck with the chores, though. Jada, you're gonna make up a word? Pretty sure everyone knows AI is bad, but like nukes, it's a race to first. The first to AGI is apparently going to be the next superpower. Interesting. You don't have a Google account? You haven't done a Google search? I bet you have used one. Oh, is that for Gemini? I've done a Google search. And then every once in a while, I'll go to like the images tab and I'll want to go back to like the search results tab and I accidentally click on the AI whatever and I'm like, that was a mistake. Go back. Revert. There are 3 R's in the word strawberry. Math? Trying to do math? She doesn't? Alright, well, we won't tell Mango. Thanks, you got in there? Hey, that's awesome. What'd you get? Underling, Cragrack, Crumb Dumpster. That sounds like a taco account. Pips, Royster, Mr. Rusty, 6, thanks, Gary, and Ziggy69. You got some good folks in there, Hio. I actually know Thangshi in real life. We were just hanging out last night, actually. Yeah. Thanks so much for the gift subs, Hee-Ho. As always, you're way too kind. You're jelly? Listen, I don't know how jelly you would be. We were playing Overwatch, and, you know, I don't know if I'd ever subject to anybody to play Overwatch. So, maybe not that jelly. Ah, Hiho is jealous of Thangshi. Yeah, okay, I get that. I get that. I wouldn't play it, but I will watch just about anything. Thangshi keeps on telling me, obviously I watch Juice. That's, that's pretty valid. Yeah, I mean, I guess same, right? I'm also there watching Juice. That's pretty good. Yeah, Thangshi keeps on. He's like, yeah, you should go play Overwatch on stream. I'm like, I'm not gonna be playing Overwatch on stream. Nobody wants to watch me play Overwatch on stream. How many hours do I have on Overwatch? 4,184. And still probably suck. So... yikes. Listen, it's my comfort game. I was talking to somebody else about it last night. About how Overwatch is just easy to just load in, do a match, just do whatever, and then, you know, just move on. It's really easy to do. I watch Juice play things I wouldn't ever play, so I don't have to. Just also helps that he's kind of cool and stuff. He's got a glorious mustache, that's for sure. I'll play Trackmania on stream if you play Overwatch on stream, J-Day. Trackmania is interesting, though. I think it'd be cool, because, like, you get to go fast and make new times and stuff. What's Overwatch? You just watch yourself get killed or watch your teammates be dorks. So, I think I'm okay. I'm okay. I also wouldn't be able to play with Thangshi on stream too. He's got this sailor's mouth. An attorney in New York used ChatGPT to generate a law brief. He didn't have any of the database lawyers should use for legal research. The AI imagined fake cases. He turned it in as without checking the work. Judge was not happy. He was saying shit. Yeah, I bet. Which is the ridiculous thing, because everybody's like, AI is going to be so good. It's going to, like, make everything so much easier. It's going to take the work out of so many things for us so that we have work to do elsewhere. But then, with everything AI, you have to check your work because it could do stupid stuff. And so you have to double check everything anyways. And then what's the point if you're gonna have to check it regardless? It's not saving you any time if you're just gonna go over it again, which is another thing that we had brought up in our meeting when we were talking about AI. The thing with games like Overwatch is that each person has a job. I like having all the jobs at once. Hee-ho, you wild, what the heck? What do you mean? Overwatch is kicking, yelling, and screaming at yourself. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that on stream. Thanks, she. No one in the groups around playing TM, Trackmania? Yeah, that's true. You'd be the one. But I mean, it's racing. It's fun racing. It's fast-paced racing. I'll do PvP, but it's always like COD. I know, ew, but I did really love stomping those goons, or like Halo/Destiny. I feel like Call of Duty's a classic. Anyways, hey, at least you didn't say Fortnite, hee-ho. All hallucinations. Judges have been caught using it too. Most just lawyers. Yikes. Do not like Fork Knife. It's a silly game. Apparently, Fortnite non-building mode isn't bad. According to people who I have... You are still going? Why are you still going? According to people that I know who have played Fortnite. They're like, listen, if you do the mode without building, then it's fine. And I'm like, I think I'm okay still. I already play Overwatch. I don't think I need another PvP I also don't like looter shooters too. So that, like, I had a friend who played Apex, and I played Apex for a little while with him, but I had to stop because I was like, this sucks. I actually don't like these kind of games. Can I just have my weapon and go find people instead of doing whatever this is? Are you not set? You are set. Oh, half of you aren't getting power. Might be. Definitely do better in the no-build games. Then aesthetically, I'd rather play the other ones I mentioned. Yeah, true. I'd rather play Call of Duty. I'd rather not play Black Ops, though. I'd rather play something else, like whatever the other one is. Modern Warfare, I guess? But it's been forever since I've played Modern Warfare. Tarkov and Arc Raiders are looter shooters. Never played any of those. And I think that I'm okay. Although Arc Raiders looks like it's been a lot of fun. I'd play with Snow, that's for sure. Pretty sure the national security strategy is fully AI generated. It has those long dashes in place of normal punctuation. Interesting. Apex isn't a looter shooter? What is Apex then? What would you call... Don't you have to, like, get items and stuff to start ganking fools? Battle Royale? Okay, I don't like Battle Royale. Maybe I don't know the difference between the two. Maybe I don't know the difference. I don't like Battle Royale. I don't like there only being one winner after all that work. Ark will put looter shooters in their own lobbies and let collab people be their own. Oh, is that like PvP versus non-PvP things? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't mind Tarkov and Arc Raiders. If I played Arc Raiders, though, it'd just be to be playing with all the people who are playing it. But I also just play on PlayStation, you know. Nobody else really plays on PlayStation. It's just me out here on my own. Okay. We have wires. There's nowhere for the wires to go. We need... no room! Crap. We set it up to come up here, I think. Do that. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Curved? Not curved. Hold straight. Okay. Or no. The thing about this. This looks fun. Actually, I'd play whatever this is. This Satisfactory is a interesting game because it's not one that I thought that I would like. especially if you just talk about it on pen and paper, it's like, why would anybody play this? But then you start playing it and you're like, yo, this is addicting, actually. Like, I like progression. I like making this thing to make this other thing to make this other thing, and you're just getting like more and more complicated. It is a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Apex, Fortnite, and PUBG are battle royales where there is a storm/circle that shrink until there is one team left. Yeah, I just don't like having to look for weapons. Looter shooters where you go into a round and find gear you can extract with and use for future raids. If you die, you lose everything on you. You lose progress? That sounds terrible. I don't like that. That sounds bad. And always still PvP, you just get matched with other players that are mostly doing PvE. I'm a PvE player in those games, and I do still get trashed by some PvP folks on occasion. Lots and lots of micro dopamine hits. In this game, yeah, lots and lots of micro dopamine hits. Hee-ho, getting trashed on by PvP folks, that sucks. I was just talking to someone last night about how I feel like I don't do that trash talking and getting mad at PvP games. Like, whatever happened, happened, and I try not to, like, let it affect me, to be like, you son of a, how dare you, like, you suck, you probably are in a basement somewhere doing this and that, and I'm like, it's fine, the game's over, we didn't win, it's whatever, we move on, kind of a thing. I don't, if I was still acting that way, I would not be able to play PvP games. I would hate so many things way too much. I'm like, nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. If that's like a common thing, I would have to quit. I'd be like, I'm out. I can't do this. Which I hear that Arc Raiders isn't like that commonly. It's a lot of like actually, it's like actually pretty nice, which is really cool. That's good to hear. That it's not actually bad like that. 15. I have 16 here. 16 times 15 is using all 240 ingots. Oh, I could have just doubled that. 480. So we have 480 wire, which would be 60 wire is 30 cables, so we'd do that down by half, which is again 240. So we can make 240 cable. 240 cable. Divided by 60 means 8. We only need 8 constructors. Cool. That was great, fantastic, absolutely sublime. Love to hear it. Container here? Here? Ooh, you wouldn't be straight. How curvy can we get? We can get pretty curvy. No, we can't get curvy. Default, I guess. Okay. Like in Overwatch, where we would get the same person after requeuing. Those are kind of fun when that happens. I don't have a keyboard because I play on PlayStation, so I can't typically type. But every once in a while, somebody will realize that my name is P-NoyBoy, and they'll be like, "Oh hey, lumpia, chicken adobo," and stuff like that. And I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm Filipino. That's me." Or they'll be like, "Hey, P-NoyBoy again. You were the Mercy from last game." I was like, "That was me. Hi." The reason I never got to Division 2, got tired of PvP guys camping, extracted the multiplayer area. That really sucks. I've seen that happen a couple times in Arc Raiders, where like you see dead bodies at the extraction, and it's like, we're probably getting camped. I'm too sensitive for all of that effort to be pooped on by someone looking to ruin someone's time. That's what typically turns me off. Yeah, same, Hiho. I think same. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that stuff can get to me too. If somebody tells me that like my gameplay was garbage and I need to uninstall and quit the game and all that stuff, and I'm like, I wanted to have fun. You're so mean. And it happens every once in a while. How do you know you're in there just to go hard on everybody? People suck, dude. Yeah, for sure. You're so nice. Thanks. Yeah, that's why I don't do a lot of PvP. And even when, like, in Overwatch, there's not a lot of that going on where I feel really bad for playing. There's not, like, I don't go into comms, so if somebody takes the time to write something out, then, like, you know, it's whatever. I try not to take that stuff to heart, which works usually well, I think. I'm not always like, oh no, like I feel so bad or anything like that. So it's usually fine. Zoop, zoop. Oops, that's not zoop. I don't often remember the randos from my PvP games, but there's some EP in Rivals that I got matched with like 5 games in a row, and they hard targeted me repeatedly. That sucks. What's BP? Rivals was something that I tried to get into. Black Panther? Oh, interesting. Oh, a Black Panther character that just kept going after you? That sucks. Try to get into Rivals, but I was like, this is too much like Overwatch. I just want to play Overwatch. But I think it's cool that people still get to play Rivals. They're doing a lot of stuff to it too, which is kind of cool. It's what I like about Rivals is that it lit a match underneath Overwatch. That's what I like about it, because I mean, Overwatch isn't great. I'm not saying it's a good game. I'm just saying I play it all the time. I don't necessarily play good games, you know. It's just I play it all the time, so it's nice that that something like Rivals was there to be like, hey, you have a competitor, maybe you should like try to be a little good. And I think it's working. I'd like to think so. I don't think 5 is necessary. Let's do 5. And let's do you 3. Blizzard locked in for sure when updating Overwatch. Yeah, this newest update, where they dropped the 2 and are starting back at Season 1, and they're like, hey, can we start fresh? It's definitely fresh and exciting, so looking forward to see how this continues for them. Fish Grippers is my arch nemesis, and I haven't seen them since that day. I hope they got banned. Dang, even to remember their name. It's wild, Pips. I think someone told me just to look at it like it's just my turn with this loot and not like my stuff. Makes it easier to get over it, but I've done it enough now where my lobbies are mostly a bunch of other loot goblins wanting to team up and take down bigger stuff, which I think is the really cool part about Arc Raiders, is that they give you that option to be able to do that, which is, I think, a lot of fun. It's just everybody working together. Will want to do a PvP lobby, then, you know, go into the PvP lobby, but otherwise... Oh, you're not connected. That's awkward. There you go, now you're connected. Word. Mr. Rusty, gone lurking, get some lumpia, enjoy your lurks. An anvil? What's an anvil do? I'm feeling bougie, I bring both of those. Hee-ho out there like, nah, I got both. What you got? You got nothing on me. Feeling a little bougie? Okay, Hee-ho, we see you, we see you. This is in the middle. Two. And the middle there. Look at C. Let's go. Dude, I want some lumpia now. It's been said twice. It's my lurk command. The lurk command is going for some lumpia. My first babysitter was from the Philippines, and the food was banging. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So spoiled. I am jealous. Holy crap. I was talking about this last night. Gonna be going to California this Saturday. And already planned the first place that gonna go eat. Gonna go get some long silog. And what else did they have? They had something else. But the long silog was what I was looking at. The tostilog, I guess, with the tostino instead of the longanisa. And I was like, I'm like, can I get both and take one of them home? You're coming to visit me? I think you're a little bit more south, J-Day, right? Because you're closer to where the Twitch meetup was, right? I'm gonna be in the San Fran area visiting. Yeah, because I was wondering, I was like, where are the people in California that I know? And there was a couple people that came to mind, but I think that everybody was, yeah, I'm far south. Yeah, exactly. I think everybody was far south. And so I was like, I'm not going that far south. Maybe some other time I will be, but not this time. And yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get some of that food. That's so great. I remember when I went to Korea, my brother told me about a Filipino place that was right next to base when he was in the Air Force. And he knows how much I like the food, so he was like, yeah, there's a Filipino place, you want to go? And so while we were in Korea, I'm sitting there having Filipino food, and I thought it was really funny. Because here you are in Korea, what are you gonna get? I'm having longanisa. Crap, I didn't count this. One, yeah, I did. Okay. But this might be too long. 3, 4. It's too long. Straight. Like that. You can make it go like that. Yeah. Cables. Paste, 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 paste. And now we need power. Power! Power! Back in high school, one of my brother's friends' mom made lumpia and sold it. Yo, the ones that make them and sell them are awesome. It's pretty great because it's like, especially some of that stuff, like you can't just make some of it, you know? You need to make a batch of them. And so then when you make a batch of them, it's easy to be like, here, I'll sell you, you know, like 10 or whatever. Don't need all like 80 of these, but you got to start doing it like that. Pips, yeah, you gotta go check back and be like, hey yo, auntie, can I have some lumpia? Go for a good lumpia plug. Apparently, last time we had lumpia, it was handmade. But one of the other times, what are you doing for? One of the times, I think it was for Thanksgiving, when we had lumpia, we actually just had it like store-bought lumpia. And it wasn't that bad. I could tell that my mom didn't make it. I was like, hey mom, you didn't make this, did you? And she's like, why, is it bad? I was like, no, it's not bad, but you didn't make it, did you? And she was like, no, I bought them at the store. I was like, okay, I could tell. Like, it's not bad, but I could just tell, like, this isn't yours. She was like, yeah, it's I didn't make it. And I was like, I could tell. But, you know, lumpia's hard work, so I don't blame you for not wanting to make it. Wrong. 30 times 16. 30, where's the multiplication? 80. This should slow down, hopefully. Power was what I needed. Let's get you. Yo, I think you missed it. I had my mom on stream, what, a couple weeks ago? It wasn't last week, it was a couple weeks ago, I think. She had came over and she had fried some lumpia. And just had her talking just about random stuff. She wasn't on here long, unfortunately. My sister came in and was like, hey, we're doing the cake. You guys need to get out here. And I'm like, we're busy. People are talking to my mom. Then was eating her lumpia on stream. And she had made pancette also. And I was like, yeah, these are mine, suckers. That was a good day. That was a good day. People were nice to my mom. And my mom was like, hey, that was pretty cool. Everybody's saying hi. She was happy. Yeah, this is cool. I drive up to LA to meet up with peeps. If I did go to South California, it would be like Anaheim, LA area. There's a banging Filipino fusion place in LA that I miss so much. Really? Remember the name? Add that to my, hey, you should go here. Last time I went to LA, we went to Disney and we went to Amoeba Records to find some records. And I don't think I bought anything, but I was like, I need some vinyl. I need some vinyl. Were you in the service? No, me? No, my brother was in the Air Force. My dad was in the Marines. My sister was in the Marines. My brother was in the Air Force. And my dad was also in the Army, National Guard. Not me. They were like, you got asthma, you can't do it. And I was like, cool, I didn't want to. I'd like to have long hair. You would need all 80 lumpia? Yeah, that's fair. I'd probably be like, yeah, give me all 80 of them. But if you want to feel it in your little tummy heart, it needs to be homemade. Yeah, that's for sure. That's why I was like, you didn't make these. You didn't make these. I know you didn't make these. She was like, no, I didn't. I was like, yeah, I can tell. They're not bad. They're good in a pinch, but I just know that they're not yours. My dad, he doesn't like other people's lumpia. Like, if we go to parties, he isn't a fan of eating other people's lumpia food. He's like, to my mom, he's like, they're just not as good as yours, you know? Like, I like yours. And I'm like, same. Like, I'll eat it, but I will definitely prefer my mom's. But I think he will just, like, straight up just not eat it. He'll just like, nah, these aren't my wife's. They're not good. And I'm like, oh, damn. This isn't connected either? Son of a... And the ball everywhere. But I think it's funny that my dad will just like straight up just like, nah, I'm good. It's either yours or bust. And I guess it's bust. It's like, nope, not yours, I'm out. Which depends on the way that they're made, because if they're made like without meat, because some people just do vegetable lumpia, and I'm like, nah. Definitely not about that. I'm okay. Otherwise, I'm like, it's fine. Whatever. Whoa, how'd this get upside down? Oh, it turned into a vertical merger. Oh, that was freaky. I totally come hang out with your mom. My mom's pretty sick. I think we talked about her bar fights. She went into bar fights when she was young and in the Philippines. She was pretty badass. Oh, hey, what did your dad and sister do in the Corps? My dad was a welder. My sister, I believe my brother and my sister both worked on airplanes or aircrafts. My sister, I think she worked on the engines, and my brother, I think he was more on the electrical engineering side. And then my dad just welding, as far as I know, or that was his specialty. I don't think my sister does anything like that anymore. My dad used to do some welding afterwards, but he has since retired. My brother does still like electrical engineering. Merger. Can't wait for California and some good food. Cool. Okay. This looks like garbage, and this needs to be changed. How do we fix this? So when my brother was in the Air Force, I actually went to Korea to go visit him and his wife. They were over there, and there was a Kingdom Hearts orchestra. I was like, when he was in the States, I was like, hey, let me go visit you in California and like, let's go to this orchestra. But I never did it. I never was like, hey, let's go do this. And so we didn't, but I still wanted to go to a Kingdom Hearts orchestra, and specifically with my brother, because like he also likes Kingdom Hearts, or like at least he was there when I was playing it. So he like knows about it enough. And so he was like into it. He's like, yeah, I'd be down. And I found out that they were doing an orchestra in Korea, and I'm like, hey, I could come visit you in Korea and we can go and do this. What do you think? Like, I'd come to visit you, you'd be able to see family, and we just happened to also do this orchestra thing. And he's like, yeah, let's do it. Bucket, we ball. And so then we did it. And so that was the thing that made me go to Korea to go visit my brother in the Air Force. It's a Kingdom Hearts orchestra. We're like, yep, let's do this thing. And so we did it. Got some bingsu. Got some Korean barbecue. I think we watched a movie that had like Korean subtitles in it, but it was like an American movie, like Venom or something. I can't remember which movie it was. It was something pretty ridiculous, though. But it was a good time. A good time. I was a helicopter engine mechanic when I was enlisted. Oh, that's wild. So, somewhat similar being aircraft. Like, I don't remember it. Because I say aircraft because I don't know if it was like specifically planes, jets, or helicopters. I have no idea, really. So, maybe you guys were doing the same thing. As far as you and my sister. Could be my sister. Who knows? Watching you stream makes me want to stream. Do it, Thankshi. Go if you want to see if you want Overwatch gameplay to be streamed, make that happen. I ain't gonna do it. I also had somebody was like, hey, I wanted to see you play some Arknights Enfield on stream too. And I'm like, I don't know if people want to watch me play a waifu game on stream. I'll do that on my own time. That's okay. That's alright. I have thought about it. I'm like, hey, let me just do some like gacha dailies and do some pulls or something. And I'm like, no, that's okay. I won't subject people to that. I'm sure nobody's here to watch any of that nonsense. Maybe if like I need to get dailies done and I'm like, guys, I have to do this real quick. It's like those people when they're playing a certain game and they're like, hey, let me just go on Uma Musume real quick and do some horse waifu girl gachas things. And it's like, wait a minute, you're not playing mouthwashing. This isn't mouthwashing. What are you doing? Default. Yeah, default. Cool, okay. Maybe I can put a window here. Window. Single window. How does that look? Yeah, fine, good enough. Yeah, they send all engine mechanics to the same A school, Pensacola, and they send you to your designated engine school. Yep, Pensacola, that's definitely where my sister went to. Pensacola, North Carolina? Is that where that's at? Florida? Pensacola, Florida. Remember we had to go up to North Carolina, I think for like basic training maybe or something. Pensacola. Is that the one with the yellow feet? Which one's the yellow feet in the sand thing? SMC yellow footprints. Paris Island or San Diego? Which one's Paris Island? Shirt that has that. South Carolina. Oh, I said North Carolina. So South Carolina. I still have that shirt somewhere, except that was when I was in high school. I was a lot smaller, so I don't think that shirt fits anymore, but I'm like, I don't think I can like give away that shirt or anything. So I've got it somewhere. Just I don't know where exactly. A waifu stream? I know what all those words mean, but not all together. Yeah, just play a waifu game, you know? Just have something like this and just, well, I guess that was a guy. You know, who says that a guy can't be a waifu too, you know? That happens. I think one of the more risque art drawn in the original mobile game for Arknights was a guy who he's like working out and he's like wiping his sweat with the bottom of his shirt, and so you just see like a whole six-pack right there, and it's like, all right, hey, you know, guys get the ladies, let the ladies get the guys, you know, you gotta make it equal. Can't speak for Asian Polynesian food so much because there are different concentration of people here, but Detroit's food game is pretty good. If you're ever in town, I'll show you some spots. Detroit, interesting. I feel like I get pretty spoiled here. Also talked about this last night. Get pretty spoiled here in the Portland, Oregon area because there is so many, and it's not even just in Portland itself, but like all the cities around Portland, I feel like is very diverse, and we just have a lot of different foods available. I was trying to look up some foods down there in California, and unless you're like in the major areas, there wasn't a lot of options. I'm like, what do you mean that you don't have this over there and stuff like that? But I'll keep that in mind. Wait, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, if I'll play Overwatch on stream one day, I probably won't log into Uma Musume. That's why you gotta start off with the Uma Musume thing. I found out about that horse waifu gacha because someone I followed played so much of it, but they skipped literally 100% of the waifu parts and only played the racing parts, and that was honestly pretty fun to watch. It is pretty fun. The people had started to go to the Kentucky Derby because of it. Like it actually spawned people to go to the derbies and watch horse racing, and it was pretty funny, really, that it would do that. I remember seeing on the news where, oh, now that you're not centered, this bothers me actually. I remember seeing on the news that there were what was it? Broncos? There were Broncos fans that were dressed up as Uma Musume horse girls. And it was really funny because they were like, yeah, we like the Broncos who are horses, and we like Uma Musume who are horses, so bring the two together. And that was pretty funny. A fellow gander? South Carolina is where recruit training is. Used to be only women in Paris Island. Oh, only women went to Paris Island. Gotcha. Well, that was my sister. Recently they opened up to San Diego for women. Integrated training. That's cool. Progressive. Arknights Enfield, a waifu game? Yeah, I'd say, I mean, it's anime, so I don't know if it's like exactly waifu. Do I have Where's my... I got screenshots. Look at my screenshots. Albums. Arknights. Enfield. Like, we got pretty people. Bunny girl, I think. Or horse girl. I don't know. I don't know the difference. Whoa. Yeah. But the guy's there too and stuff. Look at this. They got a panda guy. Look at this guy. I think he busts out with like a bowl of noodles and he's just like slurping it up and then he's like... He's just there with his cool ass glasses. He's like, what's up guys? My name's Dapan. A nun, because what anime series doesn't have a nun, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, Juices. How's it going? We were just talking about you. I have no weeby genetics. I don't know any of those words. Yeah, I'm pretty weeby. Actually, one of the records that I got in, which I decided not to share, is also looking pretty weeby. So I was like, maybe I don't show it, but it still looks pretty cool. Look at that, how it's like blue and also white. Looks pretty cool. I don't know who this person is, but what is it? Mavicio, I think, is the artist. Is that, or is this Majestic? They both do like the Majestic 12, yeah. They both do like vaporwave kind of music, and I dig it. And so I was like, I'm into it. I'm gonna get it. I get it. I buy it. Gonna get some sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Six Column. Been fun chatting with you. Curious to see how AI stuff pans out. We'll talk about it later for sure. But thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Hey, vinyl's cool regardless. Yeah, for sure. And especially when, like, just like everything about the vinyl. The vinyl record itself, the packaging for it, the just a lot of things about vinyl. The different vinyl colors. There's just so much about it that's really cool. And I love it all. Love it all. I've definitely slowed down a lot. On purchasing vinyl. Because I am running out of space. But vinyl, definitely cool. Love it to bits. It's too long. It's too long. Cables going there. I also need cables and wires going here. Do I? No, this is stopped. No power. Oh, I turned you off. Oh, I guess I don't need you on. Okay. Okay. You're running out of room? How much do you have? Little 4x4 collapse from IKEA is all I'll allow myself. I don't want everything on vinyl, just my big loves. Definitely did not ever start doing chores. Yeah, I kind of figured, unless you were like, you know, text-to-speech while you were like, I don't know, trying to do whatever. But yeah, all my vinyl that's on the floor here. Darkstalkers, little chocobo over there. I've got Expedition 33 also on the floor. SpongeBob in the other day. Cult of the Lamb that I've been playing. Satisfactory up there, which actually is just the jacket. God of War over there behind some of my shoes. And then lots of other vinyl here too. Way too much. Way too much. There's still vinyl up here. Is there vinyl up here? Yeah, I guess not in the middle parts here. But like at the ends over there and over here, there are definitely vinyl. Not to mention this guy too, which is a 2x8. Yeah, 2x8. This one's 5x5 with this little cutout here, which it'd be really nice if it didn't have this cutout, which I guess is okay because I put my record player there, but still, I feel like I could use those 6 cubes for some more records. You probably have 5 times more than I do. I would not disagree. Where's my phone? Last count that I had on Discogs, which I have not been updating Discogs, is that I had 600, 700, 800. It says I have 800, but there's like some duplicates in there where I was like, I don't know which one of these is the one that I have, so I'm adding every single one of you. So I'm sure it's probably more like 700 instead. Do you Discog? I do Discog. I definitely Discog. What's my name? It's P-NoyBoy. Member since July 26, 2022. Yeah. Sorry, I typed that as you were talking about it. Yep. Yeah, I haven't added to it in quite a while, though. So... Yeah. I haven't added to it in quite a while. Because what I used to like to do is, I used to like taking pictures. I used to like cataloging all of my records, and I stopped doing that because it took a long time. The last one that I have on here is the Cult of the Lamb record. But what I like to do was go through and like take a picture of the front cover, the back cover, the actual record themselves and all that, and I stopped at some point because I had too many records. I've got a lot of stuff on here. A lot of anime weeb stuff too. But mainly video game stuff. And then some like random video game adjacent stuff. Like this was supposed to be a like a play on Game Boy Color. And so the album's called Virtual Girls, and it's by Chance? And like it even has, where is it? Oh, I was going backwards. Like it even has like it's supposed to look like, I don't know, peach or whatever, and then it has like a seal, official seal, just like Nintendo has, and it was just like, how do I get my camera to refocus back? It's all blurry. What if I turn you off and back on again? Still blurry. Let me check this out. Okay, it's back. I have 103 total records. So, yeah, about 5 times more than you do. Yeah, just a little bit. For sure. So, just a little bit more than you. Yeah, but I've definitely slowed down quite a bit. Quite a bit. Too much. Well, maybe not too much because not spending the money is pretty good. Save complete, 2 hours. Fix it bottle water. I can take some water bottle. Because it gets expensive. There was something that I wanted I think there was an Arc Knights record that came out, and I was like, I want to get that. What else came out recently? Okami came out. I bought that. There's something else that came out that was really cool. There's a Zelda, like Tears of the Kingdom or something, Breath of the Wild, one of those, and I'm like, I kind of want that, but I've also never played a Zelda game, so I shouldn't. There's a lot of FOMO, especially when it comes to the video game stuff, because it's so niche that they don't run a lot of them, and so then they usually sell out. What are we doing here? That one's probably full. It's not full. Right, we were doing this. Some of that in here. We delete the rest. We can... set that there, and this is gonna be... cable. I guess we don't technically need wire. I'm sure someone would die to have that collection of video game records. I'm in a Discord that is for people who do vinyl collecting for video games, and yeah, and I do get messages too. What was the last message that I got? Somebody was just talking about a Dwarf Fortress soundtrack that I had gotten here locally, actually. I had traded in some, well, it was more I was giving records away, basically. One of the local shops here got broken into, and it wasn't the first time they got broken into also, which is really crappy. I'm like, well, that sucks that one of my local shops that does like retro video game whatever, but they also happen to have a video game record selection too, and they had their store broken into. I was like, yo, that really sucks. And so I had some like duplicate records that I got either in like a blind box or something, or like some shipping mishap where like I got a package twice, and I was like, hey, I don't need these records because like I have them, here you go. And the guy was like, oh my gosh, that's so kind, go and pick up a record just off of like the wall over there, like as a thank you. And I was like, nah, I'm good. But then I was like, oh man, I do want that record though. And my dad's like, you should go grab it. He said you could grab a record. I'm like, no, I'm okay. It was just supposed to be like a charity thing. But then my dad ended up grabbing it. He was like, hey, we want this one. And then the guy's like, yeah, totally, feel free, just walk away with it, it's good, like we call it even. And I'm like, for real? Really? You sure? He's like, yeah, man, like thanks for this. I was like, well, you're welcome. And now somebody on Discogs is like, hey, I want that. And I'm like, yo, I didn't even pay for it. There are some that I really, really want that have not come to vinyl, and I'm like, please just come to vinyl. I so need you in my life. But I also have quite a few that I'm pretty happy that I am able to have on vinyl. So, you know, give and take kind of a situation. Ink. I think this is it. For now. I don't think I need wires for anything at this moment. So, let's cover you up. It's awkward when it gets uneven like this. But we do what we can. Must be that. Okay, all buttoned up. Put some sort of stilts on this thing. Cool. So it's not a little floating building. There you go. I think that's fine. What if we just do a ramp for fun? Oh, other ramp. Inverse ramp. Where are you, inverse ramp? Go. There we go. What was that? Hey Arga, how's it going? Doing lurk? Good to see you. Cool. Okay. Oh no, I do want that there, actually. Hitting. Okay, so we needed cables, and we needed reinforced iron plates so that we can make more crystal oscillators, so that we can make radio control units. So this machine is really, really loud. So then now, how much quartz are we making? Mark 4. Straight, not curve, default. Just a little runway path. quickly get over to our quartz. 139 fuel is what we've got. That's great. Perfect. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put a sign inside there to say how much it's running at. How much is being made here? $22.5. There's 11. 11 times 22.5, 225, 247.5. Billboard. Is this upside down? Dag nabbit. Text here. 247.5. Per minute. Change the icon to quartz crystals. Okay, so we're making 247. Enough for quite a bit of quartz crystal oscillators. 247. Write that down in my notepad. Copper crap. $47.5 quartz crystal. Have this belt take us back. Okay. You're a crystal Oscar baiter. Nuh-uh. No, you. Oscillators. We're getting into complicated stuff. Oh crap. Getting attacked? Coming straight for us. Crystal Oscar baiter. Where do you be? I only have the one. Okay, so it is 18 quartz. One oscillator equals, and this is not copper crap. Oscillator, what happened? Welp, that's awkward. Oh, it doesn't even sit on it cleanly either. That is such a bummer. Oh, Zoop, bro. Speed down. Wait, back on the ride. Crystal oscillators were... Okay. 18 quartz plus 14 cable plus 2.5 reinforced. How much cable are we making? We're making 240 cable. How much reinforced are we making? According to our sign, we're making 56.25. Hot dog. 6.25 reinforced. How many crystal oscillators do I want to, or how many radio control units do I want to make? This is the kind of stuff that I should be planning before stream. However, did not. Here we are. Computer, heavy modular frames, hip west, aluminum sheets, radio control units, supercomputers, high-speed connectors. I need high-speed connectors. I need cable for that. We're making crystal oscillators so that can make radio control units. So 0.5 radio control units equal to 40 aluminum casing, 1.25 oscillators, 2.5 computers. How many computers I'm making? Not too sure. Radio control units right now cannot make anything. And crystal oscillators are so far only for radio control units. Okay. Oh, this also looks really boring. How many wide is this? 9. We take 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do 1, 2, and then 2. And window. Fine. What if we put a pillar here? That do anything to it? It's not even. It's not straight down the middle. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's try this again. Zoop down to 7, yeah. I like it, I like it. Some windows here as well. And there. The same thing on this side. Cool, okay. So, next thing I gotta do is try to get the aluminum back home. Ah, wrong way? It's the right one. Which means that I have to make another train station. First train station was kind of a lot of work and a pain, and I'm not looking forward to having to do that again. Should also make it not be a floating platform. But here we are, being a floating platform. Shoots. This train is coming from over there. This train I would want to come from over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shoots. Awesome sync. I think for now what I'm gonna do is because none of this is being used currently, I should just have it sync all of its final products. Stators. I don't know if stators are connected anymore. Cables aren't connected anymore. Too much work. It's gonna sync things, but whatever. Alright, so I want this train station to be all the way out here. Oops. Oops. Power. Where are you powered from? Powered all the way over here, huh? There's no resource nodes underneath here, so this is free building area. Oops, wrong button. Concrete. What I want... I think that I want all of these to be connected. Do I? Maybe I don't. I'm not exactly sure how I want it right now. What do I know? This is 1 by... Or what is the width of this? Right now this needs to be 6 wide, 7 I guess, to be as a buffer. Means I'd want 8. So each train station is 8, let's say. Six with 1 on each side. So if this was another train station, six here. Buffer, buffer, 6 here, buffer, buffer, and then 6. Let's say there's another train station here then. By 5. Concrete. Zoop this down. It seems weird that this doesn't end on an even note. I wonder if it begins on an even note? It doesn't end or begin on an even note, so that's weird. Well, I guess that won't be nice and neat, and that's okay. It's one past being even. For whatever reason. And it is all the way... It hangs over 1. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so it is like that. Okay. Aluminum sheets, aluminum casing. What else do I want from there? Are we making a particular thing in this factory? We are. Okay, so I just finished one of the factories that was making cables and wires. Do I have cables and wires? Here. So we were making this black thing here. And we were making wire. Do I have any wires? Doesn't look like it. But now we need to bring something that I'm making way the heck over here. It's being made way the heck over there, and I need to bring a train station to have it come all the way over here. Juice says we're making life-sized hee-ho dolls for general labor. We don't need hee-ho dolls. We got Bean as our worker. Where's Bean? Okay, there's not a Bean here currently. He's taking a break. There he is. Bean over here. He's our trusty worker. Such a good boy. Look at him go. Speaking of good boys, I need to check the lizard doggos. On a couple of those, actually. Do my dishes, clean my dashboards. You know, Pips knows someone who had a friend who suggested they get an AI bot made of them so that they can do those things. Or maybe the person would be doing those things, actually, and the bot would not be doing those things. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I don't understand AI. Train station, freight platform, empty platform with the catwalk. With the catwalk. Do those have catwalks? They don't. Maybe no catwalks then. Surface base is uneven. Your face is uneven. You know that? How far does this go? It goes that far. This is a long train station. Well, you know, is what it is, as they say. So, I guess that's fine. Siesta time. You going for a nap? Time is it here? 2:30? Is it too late for my siesta? I go for a siesta. I go for a siesta. Yeah, that'd be great though. It's funny when people say that AI is like making, like, artists don't want AI to do art for them because that leaves them to do the chores like dishes and laundry. No, they want AI to do the dishes and the laundry so that they have more time to be able to do art. Not the other way around. You know, let's not be silly. Okay. So trains, huh? How about them trains? I would want bus, trains, rail stands 3, rail stands 3. Why do I have 2 rail stands 3? They're the same name. That shouldn't be possible. Oh, this one's taller. Okay. I actually don't want... I need to change that because I don't want 2 hypertubes. I know they're aesthetically pleasing on the eyes, but they actually don't make sense. So let's change that. Load trains 3 times. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. So if this is the front, let's have it be on the right side. if there's a way to get this more in the middle. What if it was a wall hole? What if we made this a wall? Made it a wall hole? And connected it by beams. Not a fan of how uneven that is, though. Whoops. I'm surprised there's not like a grommet situation already. Yeah, they do things in like specific snapping points. They don't allow everything to be freehand. I think they're like, oh, that'd be way too much chaos, and all those free spots would be just like a little bit too much for them to handle or something. I'm not entirely sure. This being placed on here is pretty interesting, though. There's a lot of things that people do to really finagle all this stuff to get it the way that they want, and they make some ridiculously cool looking things. It's really mind-boggling, like how they do some of the things that they do. It takes like a lot of time. Oh, half nudge? Come on, man. Man. So sometimes if you want something to get like really aesthetically pleasing, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Where's the wall? Put you there. Oh, I guess I got a wall here too. I'm gonna use this just for me to grab stuff. Back? What does this do? Looks better. Was that what I did? Nope, don't like the way that looks. Yeah, I might spend too much time on this. Like a pre-made panel with a hole in it. The thing is that they do for some of them. I don't think they have one for a hypertube specifically. Walls. Like they have these that has them for conveyor belts. But they don't have one for the hypertubes. And they make it like this so that you can like place it almost anywhere so that you can get it exactly how you like it. The only thing is that it still has to adhere to the rules of whatever pre-made snapping points they have made for it. Which I mean, there's plenty. You've got whole, one whole item above it, and then you also have half of one too. If we go down here, but the thing is that this beam is just slightly off-centered, and I'd like it for it to be not slightly off-centered. What if I had it here? It's too far. Okay, so I wonder if I can make it to a spot where it can fit in here a little bit better. Ah, it went away. Nope, wrong button. Actually, why don't I just do this? Do a painted beam. And have it sit on top like that. Yeah, I think that works out great. Okay, I think I like that. I like this part. Yeah, that works out great. Okay, cool. Yep. Should have thought about that from the beginning. Hypertube. Hypertube? I just want the hypertube. I just want the tube part. Can I just have the tube? Strange. What the crap? Already had a support there, though. So weird. Okay, whatever. It works, so that's fine. Okay, so it just has the one. Maybe I should change this to just a regular beam, though. Painted. Okay, I've been looking into Arknight's Enfield. I'm somewhat disappointed to discover it's a bit of a waifu game. I'd not heard of that element in the game. I just heard of RPG plus Factory. Yeah, it's got Factory elements for sure, but it does come from... Did you see Let's Game It Out's video on it, actually? But it is a gacha game, and they do have pretty anime girls. The thing that I will say about Arknight, though, is that it is the least of the Gunner anime games out there. I'm a big fan of LGIO. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, Let's Game It Out. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I actually haven't watched the video, but I was surprised to see that he made a video for it, but probably because it's Factory adjacent, and there's been people talking about it in the space. But if you want something that is like Factory, it's probably not the one for you. It's definitely a more action RPG, rather, with just like some Factory stuff sprinkled in, but not the focus for it. So if you're not into gachas, then yeah. If it's like the waifu part of it that that you're not into, it's not like terribly bad. There's definitely a lot more out there that are worse. I actually haven't even been able to play too much of it myself. I've been wanting to, but I just haven't had a lot of time. Haven't even had a lot of time to be streaming as much as I want to either. But I've got some friends who are into Arknights. I've been into Arknights since 2020. Holy crap. 6 years. I've been to Arknight since for 6 years, I guess. And it was just cool to see the different characters. But it's the least of Gunner of like everything else out there, which I think is really nice, because that's not why I want to play games. Like, if there's like pretty people in there, sure, that's cool, but like I don't need like all these jiggle physics and all that. Not in my video game, or especially not all the time in my video game, you know. So I like that Arknights is less like that, while others have that focus on it. I think that should be good. To go over there? This. Oh, that is such a nice angle. How about you? You able to have a nice angle? It's a good angle. I powered. Same thing this way. Get you a nice angle. I could be your angle Or I can be your devil. One more. No, 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 no. I want just that. That's straight. You wiggly wobbly? No, you're fine. Great. Okay, cool. Jizzle physics? None of that. None of that. No, 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 no. Yes, the fan service I'll avoid like the plague. Not a good look when my 10-year-old daughter walks in. Yeah. That's fair. For the kids, yeah, that's definitely fair. I get that. That makes sense. At least with... I definitely feel not guilty playing Arknights than... Oh, I don't want it in between the trees, actually. Abort. Abort. Because, like, some of the other ones are, like, really ridiculous. It's like, okay, if you're gonna be, like, playing this stuff, you know, why don't you just watch a video on your own time instead of, like, playing something like this game? It's actually kind of ridiculous. But to each their own, I guess. And, you know, if they don't got kids, then I guess, you know, have at it. How high do I want this to go? That avoids the hypertube. That's good. Train stations! I hate trains. I don't hate trains, but this sucks. You connect? You connect? Yeah, you can connect. No. Ah. I need it to go up this waterfall. Let's go up. 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 To be clear, it's not something I look for anyways, but it's something I actively avoid now I'm a father. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if that's something of your concern, that definitely makes a lot of sense. Better not to have to explain something like that. Yeah, I totally get that. Not that I have a kid, but I understand where you're coming from, at least. That definitely makes sense. Some dangers down there. Ads are coming up, and then I gotta drink more water? Love drinking water. Where do we go? Where do we go? Seems like a good spot to start from, and we shall angle it further from here. It's a stretchy boy. Oh, stop being stretchy. That's like a Tyrium node right there that I need to make sure not to cover. Go you a little bit more this way? So this goes. Yeah, there's not that much factory in it to really like be like, oh hey, this seems interesting. So, you know, you're not missing out too much, honestly. It's fine. It's okay. Um, ads are here. Go ahead and take a break myself. And listen, we'll be right back. Drink some water, get up, stretch, grab some food. Be right back. Picked up some Chex Mix. Like, I'm hungry. I want lunch. 180 seconds isn't enough time to get some lunch, so figured I'll get some Chex Mix. Good old Chex Mix. Yum. Okay, so we are trying to get a train to go all the way to our aluminum factory with this. And also trying not to die in this pit down here. Into this void of nothing. So far we're doing pretty alright, I say. So we're just gonna wrap all the way the heck around this place. Something that I should consider is putting a train station somewhere here. Maybe I'll have it just in the open water rather than actually like on land, because there's gas here. What kind of gas? I can't remember. One of the gases in one of these spots up here. Remember which one it is. And there's nodes here. I really should put a tower. Be able to put a tower if I had a train station to siphon power from. Yeah, there's this whole section here that doesn't have anything scanned. Jerry Mondu, hey, how's it going? Happy Sunday or Monday. Your past, I can't remember. Sorry, Jerry. I never remember where people are from. But that's good. So if you dox yourself, I won't remember. It's fine. That's okay. The good thing, actually. But I don't know where I want the train station, so we're just gonna continue going around. Go through that rock? You go over that rock? Sure. And there. Alright, more Chex Mix. I got Chex Mix, Jerry. You got anything you're snacking on? When you say you drink energy, you mean like Monster Energy, Red Bull, or just straight up just energy, just vibes and stuff? Just copper nodes here too. Okay, so we're able to go just straight up around the rock. Which is great. I remember having to do this. I've made a train, I don't know, train way through here before, and it took way much work than this, and did not look nearly as nice for me to get something like this all the way through. So this is really, really nice how easy they make it to be able to, how easy they make it for these blueprints to be like auto-connected and all this stuff. It's really nice. I started nudging from the beginning there to kind of like have it be more or less straight. I think I'll try to keep it more or less straight through the rest of this. Missing materials? Oh crap, I'm building these things too quickly, I guess. To work on more uploads. Drinks batteries? Jerry, do you drink batteries? Holy moly. That true? It's not recommended. I don't think it's recommended, at least. Alkalide batteries, or what kind are we talking about? Wait, how far are we? Maybe I make a train station here. Yes, Monster. Monster's alright, I guess. Monster energy drinks. Unless you're talking about Monster batteries. Monster batteries. Poor man. Pretty hardcore. Unlurk. Hey, Mr. Rusty. Oh, do I need an unlurk command? I guess maybe I do. Okay. I'll add that to the to-do list. I don't actually have a to-do list, but I'll add that to something that I should probably do. Wait, did you go take a nap? Did you go to sleep? I think over here is a good place for a train station. No, I had to run the wife to the tattoo parlor for a consult. Oh, that's fun. Getting some tattoos. That's nice. She's using my artist. Oh, nice. Should be like, hey, need to give me a commission for recommending you out over here. Is it taking more? Oh, because the train tracks cost it. That makes sense. Pipe is too long. let's make a makeshift. When I say makeshift, I'm talking like super makeshifts. Like, just gonna put a train station here. Gonna connect. Connect this. Oh, you have to connect like that. So that you have power. And then find out where do I want to have a radar tower. Crap, if I want a radar tower, I'd want it like over here. Highlight it. Apply. Where are you? You're over there. I do have power towers near there, actually. I shouldn't need to do that. Let's try to find the power towers. I'm not done with them. I need to heal, then color shading. Oh, exciting. Did you hear the news about 1.2? I heard that there was news for 1.2. I don't know what that news is. What's the news? My dad's been getting some tattoos redone and like getting some new tattoos also. He's in the military, or he was in the Marines, and so he got a bulldog tattoo recently. And he also has another Mercer Sphere. He also has a buddy who was also in the military, and he's been taking him out to... My dad's been taking him to get tattoos done also. And I was also talking about a friend about getting... about them getting a tattoo too. So, lots of tattoos going around. Lots of tattoos going around. Our bottom. We take the bottom. And what was it? Organization. Organization. Put this. Put that there. Away from the bad guys. There we go. Perfect. Cool. Remove marker. And look at radar tower. Sweet. 12 Mercer spheres up in here. Quite a bit. This radar tower. Perfect. Even got the Deuterium in here. I guess it doesn't show the gas because we haven't unlocked it yet, but there's a gas somewhere in here. But I think this is a good place for a train station. 1.2 is out soonish. Totally forgot how soon, sorry, but they're likely putting in random node mode. I did hear about the random... Yes, I did hear that they're gonna make that a built-in, baked-in thing rather than it being a mod. So that one I did hear, which is pretty cool. Definitely adds some replayability to this too for the amount of times that people do restart. Where's this? You're way far. Yeah, random nodes is pretty cool. Was there anything else? I do remember Taco talking about it because he's doing that random node stuff. And more checks. Okay, that's weird that... Crap. Whoops, wrong button. Which I think I already got this, right? Yeah. Dead and gone, dead and gone. Also hiring 4 new devs, which suggests more content, probably paid DLC. Oh, they talked about that. That's super interesting. I think that's really interesting that they talk about hiring more people specifically. Why isn't the one on the right connecting? Oh, it's because of this dumb thing. My bad, okay. Yeah, I find that interesting that they would talk about hiring devs. That's super curious, I think. There you go, okay. I know that they've talked about people wanting to support them monetarily, and it's like, well, just buy the game. Like, we already bought the game. Like, what else can we do? Like, let us give you some more money. And they're like, well, yeah, we'll have to think about trying to find ways to, so far. Try to find ways to have, like, some sort of, like, maybe paid DLC to the point where it's, like, kind of how Deep Rock Galactic does it, where it's, like, super cosmetic. Like, that's literally all it is, and it's just that way so that people can support the game. It literally adds nothing other than just, like, a cool skin to show off for your dwarf. And I think that's a cool way to do it. Like, I mean, if you want to, like, actually add DLC content, like, that's cool too, but, like, making that stuff free also is, like, also super awesome, so that, like, nobody misses out on anything. Like, that's great. But if you want to think of an idea strictly just for people to support you monetarily because they just love the game so much and they can only buy the game so many times or for so many friends, what have you, then I think doing something like that, just purely cosmetic stuff, is just really cool. But then it leads you to the idea of, like, okay, well, that sucks. Now there's these things that are cool that are kind of locked behind a paywall, and there's going to be people who aren't going to like that, and blah, 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 blah. So we'll see what happens with that. Okay, this is where my current aluminum factory is, which means that there should be another train station here. Yeah. They've been very open in their operations. That's cool. Yeah, I did see that they had a video that they started a state of dev on Tuesday, but what was I doing? Oh, I was sick. Bed. I was like, okay, I'm staying in bed. And then after I woke up, I was like, I'm not doing anything. I'm still sick. I'm in bed. So that's why I didn't hear about it. I was too busy being sick. Okay. Another train station here. I wonder if this should have went around. It's probably fine. Okay, so actual train station here. Train station. Too sharp. Good enough. Let's see if we can scale this wall. Looks like we can. Hey, look, it's our factory. Just right on top of this waterfall. Perfect. Cool. Look at that. Are you full? You're 100% full. You're full. You're full. So everything's getting sunk. It's fantastic. You're working at 100% because you set it up so that the water is balanced. I love it when wait, you're not at 100%? Why not? I was gonna say, I love it when a factory's balanced. This son of a... It's not freaking balanced. 100%, 100%, 100%. 91% because you're not getting enough silica? $150, $150. So these are making 100. These need 300. You need 200. You're not making 200. Gotta find out. Whoops. Gotta find out. This is chaos? What do you mean this is chaos? Are you talking about riding up the waterfall? I will agree that that is chaos, but it was effective and necessary for the means to which we needed to get upstairs. Very fair, I've got a second hand though. They did show a clip from the stream. I see. Yeah, I always meant to go back also and check it out and be like, oh, okay, hey, what's new? But also, I'm like, it'll get here when it gets here too. I'm not terribly worried about it unless there's like something crazy that they're adding to 1.2, but it doesn't sound like it, I guess. Doesn't sound like it, I guess. So this is supposed to be 200. Why are you going so slow? Why are you Mark 1? What are you? Mark 2 should be fine. Guess you didn't need one Mark 4. You're fine. Staying Mark 3. Um... 37.5 times 5 plus 12.5, 200. Okay, so got hit because of belt speed again, because that's what happened in this game. Whoops. Okay, well, my bad. My bad. Get in there. Check space brake. Like the tanker? Liquid truck? Oh, I don't... Trucks are boned right now anyway, so I don't really... Did they say, is trucks fixed? Because I thought trucks were still... Last I heard, they were not fixed. I haven't heard that they had gotten fixed, so I don't know if they fixed it since. But in my last playthrough, they also weren't working to 100%. That's why I'm not... That was the first time that I used trucks, and they weren't even completely working. I was like, this blows. Why would I use trucks then if they're not actually working? Fixed, yeah, because they would, like, randomly stop and, like, get stuck and all this other stuff. It was a bunch of nonsense. Okay, now we make our way down the waterfall. I need a blueprint for this, actually. Oh yeah, they do that? They do that as in, like, they still, like, get screwed up? Or... Yeah, is that what you mean? Getting all stuck and everything. Oh, cat! Wanna jump? Adios, muchacho. What the crap? Come at me. Come at me, bro. Ah, gotcha. I missed. You stuck now? Alright, cat. I feel like I want to do something really cool with this waterfall. But I also just want to get materials down, you know? Huh. What you have to do is ensure that they never meet going different direction. To be fair, they're a lot better than EA. I only had one truck and it would still get stuck. Where it wouldn't deliver all the materials to where it needed to go, and then the production stopped because it had like unimportant material that was like, I think, like perfectly balanced with like flowing in and flowing out and whatever. I can't remember, but and that was after 1.0 that I had used the trucks too, so I was pretty bummed. What? I've not seen that? Really? Yeah, I've seen a lot of that actually during 1.0. A lot of people were talking about it. So I don't know if there was anything addressed in 1.1 or if there's been any sort of patch since then, but it was definitely still present in 1.0. And it was quite a bummer because it was the first time that I really tried to use trucks to like liven up the world, and it basically made it so that any factory that used those trucks was just boned. And I'm like, this sucks. This totally sucks. Evil cats, yeah, Jerry, evil cats. Evil cats all around. They're terrible. Cats are... I feel like cats are evil by nature. I want to say that cats are evil by nature. Can I land? No. Would have been fun to land directly on top of Bean. What am I trying to do here? Foundation. Okay, so where is... This is perfectly on the side, I think. Okay. We're gonna encase this waterfall. I've seen a lot of people do builds around this waterfall, and they all look great. I don't think that I can do anything that really can hold a torch to theirs, but I don't know, I just want to encapsulate the waterfall. Ah, crap, hit me. Ah, crap, hit me. Ooh. I hear a cat? I hear a cat? See? Not vertical anymore. Not default. Zoop. Whoa, you're way down here. Vertical again. Okay, so this has got the whole waterfall, which is cool, We'll see if we want to do something with it. I don't know. I've had pretty comprehensive truck network for my 1.0 playthrough. I've only gotten to starting to set up trucks in my 1.1 playthrough. Kind of been sidetracked from it. Really? Interesting. You never had problems with your truck on your 1.0 playthrough? That's so surprising, because even just like the one truck that I had, I would find it like getting stuck and like randomly not refueling and like things like that. Y'all got any fancy ideas for blueprints for an elevator that goes down? Have an idea, maybe? If we do, App, this goes up to 10? That's so large. So, what I'm thinking about is... see... Yeah, I'm not too sure actually. Elevator? I'm gonna do a quick Google search actually. All of these are just talking about how to attach conveyor belts with blueprints, which we've done. I don't think I've actually used an elevator yet. That's what I'd like to do. Wake up, babe. New conveyor tower blueprints just dropped. That's interesting. Oh, jeez, this looks terrible, actually. This looks bad. I don't want to use something like this. Oh, people are like, just use a floor lift hole glitch to make the elevator go all the way down. It. The only way that I see this working is if I have like really small belt. Yeah, really small belts. Nah, I don't think I see a good way of being able to do this. So what I will do is... Oh, I can't connect it here. That's interesting. So I'd have to start from the bottom? Wait, this is going up. Wake up, whomever, something has happened. Eagles terrible to my mind anyways. I think they're funny. Wake up, babe. New lore video just dropped. It's like the equivalent of Satisfactory players don't want you to know this one simple trick. Kind of a thing. It's like those ridiculous kind of yeah, just those ridiculous kind of videos. No, that wouldn't work because they wouldn't connect. You would need to put a belt there manually. Ah, this sucks. See a good way to make this as a blueprint. I think that's fine. If it's sticking out like that, I think that's fine. I'm allowing it. Allow it. Okay, at least this way should work. Again, this is only if going up, but we were actually going to be going down, so maybe I should have made it going down, test to see if it works, and then make one going up. But, you know, you live, you learn. Buses. Putting this bus here. Elevator. How do you spell elevator? Elevator. Times 3 up. I messed up. I messed up. It's a building technically, right? Right? That's it. Probably passed it. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah. Satisfactory players don't want you to know this one simple trick to get maximum throughput. There she is. Saved. Oh, it did save. Okay. That one's up. Now we go down. Going down. And one more to go down. Well, the thing with this is that it won't auto-connect, but it's the only way that I see that this working. Might as well down. Might as well down. Also in buses. And we nudge this upwards, and then if we connect the belts there, then everything will be fine. This around, nudge this down. Round. Push this up. Okay. So this will more or less be the elevator. I probably should have used Mark V belts to future-proof it, but whatever, I guess. Whoops. Okay, cool. Yeah. So that's it. Alright. 10 things you didn't know about your last research and what it's like. How the hell do people manage to breathe without assistance if they don't know all of them? Never know. You have to click this link and read this article below to figure it out, I guess. And then they take, like, you on this really fantastical journey about something that's, like, completely random. It's like, what? Excuse me, what? Okay. So we can get sheets out of here and casings. How many casings am I making? 22.5. Oh, that's a lot. We need 40 aluminum for one. Oh, actually, if we go over here. Oh, that's stupid. It's not saying how much we're making, just how much is being used. 112 plus 22. 134. 135. Yeah, 135. Almost 140. So that means we have 40, 80, 120. We do have 120, so we could make this 3 times. 120 available. I don't know how many computers we have. And we haven't made the oscillators yet, so we can make however many we need. Okay. Okay. So we only have... Oh, what the heck? We only have the two things that we are wanting to move out of here. We have the ability to do one more. But I guess we'll stick to 1 to 2 for now. And just try to get these things back home. Okay, so bring these down, bring them over. Does this work here? Oh, they're facing the wrong way. No, it's fine. Speed are these belts? Mark 4. Okay, good. Do need to make sure that I start changing everything to Mark 5s, though. Okay, that works. Good, clean, even. Probably make this curvy, hey? Nope, maybe not. Nope, cannot. Default it is. Well, it looks pretty dumb though. What if we manipulate the curvy? This one. That looks dumb too, though. Man. Bummer. What if it's not curvy? we make it curvy? Still doesn't work. Still does not work. Boring straight it is, I guess. Boring straight it is. Good enough. Nobody's going to be seeing that, so it's fine. It's fine. This is good. This is great. I like it, actually. Well, okay. So... then we... It's out. It's out. Lift it up. Okay, we've got sheets, casings moving. So now all we have to do is get the train station here set up, finish the train station back home, and then we have casings so that we can start making radio control units. Cool, okay. Bangalore City. It'll be called something else eventually. Alright. Okay, that's gonna be... I say that's where we do it here. Say that's where we do it here. Let's go ahead and save the game. Okay. Jukebox. Some jukebox music. Alright, let's go see who we're gonna say hi to today. Satisfactory telling me I need to take a break. Where should we go? I have quite a bit of friends on. Crap. Willow's been on for 10 hours? A little insane. How about we go say hi to Willow, though? She's doing factory game. Oh, I don't need to do that. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Willow, playing a little bit of little Rocket Lab. She's been going on for a while, so I don't know if she's gonna be raiding out soon. It'll be really funny if she does, but we're gonna say hi to her. So thanks everybody for stopping by, hanging out. It's been a lot of fun talking about Valentine's AI, Filipino food, some mango. Not moonbeam, but the fruit. And yeah, it's been really nice to see everybody. I'll see everybody possibly for a Tuesday stream as well as Wednesday, because again, I won't be here next weekend. Here's a Discord that maybe I'll start posting news in there about stream stuff, but otherwise, grab the raid message. We'll go say hi to Willow. Hope everybody has a good rest of your Sunday. Again, thanks for hanging out. Really good to see everybody. Bob, thanks for being here. It's been really lovely chatting with you. Hope everyone has a good Sunday, Monday, good rest of your week, and see everyone next time. Bye.